Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? Everybody's having a good Friday. Getting started in a few minutes. Damn it. I keep pushing that back, forgetting that that's not touched. It got cold today, guys. I'm frozen. My arms are seriously cold, but my shirt is on the bed. And getting up to get it is going to be a painful endeavor, but I might need to. Wow, we're still under a freeze warning through tomorrow. Wow. Oh, it's from 1 a.m. to 8 a.m. It's currently 44. It feels like of 37. Very cold today. I mean, it's been colder, but considering it was, yeah, I'm going to have to get my shirt. Considering it was 73 on like Monday or Tuesday. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. What I did, but for like the past 2 weeks, my problem area, tailbone, has just been flipping its shit. Maybe 3 weeks now, I lose track of time. To the point where it's becoming like pinchy painful to get around. For a while it was just hurting when I was moving certain ways while it was sitting, and then I'd get up and be moving around and I was all good. It seems to be progressing into a much unhappier state over the past like 2 days. It almost feels like something is not sitting where it should be. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but we might have to find a doctor soon because this is getting crazy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we are in Salt Marsh Park. And we're still on my build turn, because I haven't finished my section yet. But that's probably okay with the husband. He hasn't been feeling Planet Zoo lately, so we decided to leave his buildings, his staff buildings, to later. You really couldn't see them. They're not in any guest areas right now, so we'll deal with those later. So when we last left off in this zoo, I had gotten exhibit animal, which are the black boxes, on my random wheel spin. So here we are. We are working on the Buggy Walkabout Nature Trail. And my random exhibit animal was a leaf bug. So I kind of tried to grab as many insects as I could to put around in through here. And just kind of putting facades on them as we can, just trying to make it look like a nature trail walkthrough thing. And I've got some talk points set up for each animal, trying to make it look like a self-guided, you know, nature trail walk thingy where you would like pick up a little pamphlet or something. And we're slowly putting in some wall work to kind of hide our staff buildings back here. And if we bring up our heat map, sorry, my webcam is forever in the way. So it's right where all of my hotbars are at the top of the screen. We've got this staff building pretty well shrunk down for its negative ring. This one, I don't know how far we'll shrink it down. I'd at least like to get it off the path a little bit. I probably won't be able to get it off the path entirely, but we'll see what we can do. But yeah, so the restaurant was the husband's build back here, the pizza pen. He had gotten restaurant as his first spin of the wheel, as a refresher for those that haven't seen what we've been up to lately. I got concessions, so I did a bit of a gardeny park area. So we have ATM, because we had a rule that we put in where if you're putting in some kind of money stand or like food stands, you need to have ATM nearby, or there should be an ATM nearby if you can swing it, and a bathroom. So I've got in here, you know, a Gulpy, a hot dog squad, a water stand, and a Mexcellente, because that's pretty much what this place doesn't sell. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I don't really have any desserts, but you can get ice cream at the restaurant, so I figured that was probably fine. We have our little topiaries and flower gardens and stuff, and then husband got hyena for his animal, and that was his setup over here. So we're gonna continue on with the nature trail build today and see how far we can go. Now I think we set that up? We did. Okay. Wasn't sure if we had. This should have a keeper assigned, I think, yes. That person is in the work zone. Alright. So we've got trail stop number 1 and number 2. This is number 4, so that means this one is trail stop number 3. Alrighty. So I think we should probably get into building here. Now I am using the shorter length walls for this instead of just the larger one, because the shorter ones we can angle them a bit more, so A, the angles won't be as stiff, and B, we'll just be able to maneuver them a bit better. So we are using the European rustic stone wall panel 4x2. This was part of the Europe pack. For those that were curious. Now, I am by no way, shape, or form a master Planet Zoo builder. There are plenty of other Planet Zooers out there. Is that a word? Can we make that a word? Planet Zooers. That are much better than me. I'm pretty much a novice compared to some of them out there. I do tend to probably overfuss a little bit sometimes. But I'd rather it be to my liking than be mad about it later. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to see, there is a little bit of that overlap there. Alright, so if we... Okay, so it's a little bizarrely lined up there, but that should be alright. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be that dead on, because I mean, you know, we're gonna have foliage and stuff, and it's probably hardly going to be noticed anyhow. So I hope everybody's having a good Friday, because it is the Fridays, at least here where I'm at, it is Friday. Let's see, how far over can we bring you? Can probably get away with you being about there, because we're gonna have a facade on this. That will probably get, they will probably meet each other on the side there, so let's go down and find our panels here. Alright, now this time on these exhibits we've been doing, that's not what we wanted at all. Delete that. I thought it would do something different. This time we've been doing these like log panels on these guys, mostly because it's like, well, you know, it kinda fits with the theme of the trail. Yes, that works. And I did do the back sections and that just to kind of carry with the theming in the areas that you can see through the archways and stuff. And we'll still have to clean that place up too a bit, but for now. We're looking pretty decent. So I'm trying to alternate our our little house styles here. So this one had the little gabled roof. Here, let's come into our roofs. We need pitched, and we were using the Arctic roof. Alright, let's see, is this the roof that we sort of want? Sort of. Alright, so we're gonna have to oh, well, you know what? I remembered how we handled that the last time. We're gonna skip from that. Okay. Now, because we've got this sitting a little awkwardly, because the wall panels are not completely tucked in. We have them like on the outside of the box, not, you know, on the inside of the box. We are going to do it this way. So that does mean we're gonna have a little bit of extra fussing to deal with this. And I mean, it's probably also in part with the fact that I chose to go with like the shop facades on the window areas to look in. It just kind of felt like it worked. Is this what we're looking for? I mean, that one's kind of like flipping up. You know, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So I know we're gonna have to add a secondary piece when we get all sorted there, but that's fine. Alright, so we have this kind of sticking up here just a little bit. So we'll kind of do that, and then we'll duplicate you. And we might have to do a little up and downy thingy just so that those don't fight with each other, so they don't flicker. Alright, and then we'll get our back section here. That should be pretty good. I mean, this backside doesn't have to be 100% perfect, because this is going to be the staff side of things. You still want it to look somewhat decent. Alright. Lovely. Okay. Now, we're gonna need an education sign. Marketing. Guest education rating 2 stars. It's so hard to get them to learn anything. You could have signs everywhere. Well, no, that's not what we wanted. Wait, we had it briefly. There we go. Pull you to there. Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure that we're actually touching the ground here. Isn't quite done moving you about though, friend. Okay. It's kinda where that needs to be. Kinda. Alright, so we need to figure out what insect we're supposed to put in here because I didn't grab everybody at once. So, this was the centipede thingy. That was our leaf bug. This was Titan Beetle. You are set up for Titan Beetle, right? Okay. Alright, so what are you supposed to be? Exhibit trading. Let's come down to exhibit trading, excuse me. Alright, so we had gotten the centipede thingy. We're not doing snakes in this section. Is it supposed to be the Brazilian spider thingy? That's next. Alright, let's go with the... Because I know, like, there weren't that many just bugs, so I think we had decided bugs and... like, insect thingies, or arachnids. So we got the Titan Beetle. Alright, so we have Titan Beetle. We could go Scarab. But I think let's do a spider, because we do have a spider on the sign at the very least. So if we're looking at, what is this? The Mexican red knee, I think that's Tarantula. Alright, let's look at the Zoopedia. Alright, so yes, the Mexican red knee tarantula. The Mexican red knee tarantula, or Brachypelma hamori. I know I said that terribly wrong. Is a species of spider that lives in the scrublands, deserts, and forests of Mexico. It has a black body and legs, orange-red coloration on the joints, and, like all tarantula species, a body that's covered in sensitive hairs. They measure around 10 centimeters long, with a leg span of 15 centimeters, and are nocturnal, living in burrows during the day and spending their nights hunting for prey. They feed on insects, small amphibians, and small mammals. Alrighty. Okay, so we need a temperature of between 23 and 29 Celsius. And a humidity point of 50 to 84%. That's a big... Seems like a big window there. Alright, group size. excluding juveniles, 1 to 5. No dominance, and they really don't care who they get jiggy with, shall we say. Alrighty, so we'll probably go 1 male, 1 female. I have a feeling that we're going to have to put animals on birth control soon, and we're going to have to check to see our animal population. Because I don't think we have death turned on in this one. So we didn't have to worry about replacing animals while we were going. Alright, so Mexican red-kneed tarantula. We need 2 of those. And I had clicked the wrong button, I think, to get back, so it didn't take me back to where we were specifically. Alright, so we'll grab 1 male. You know what, buddy? I have death turned off, so you're good. We'll take you. And, we'll grab you too. Okay. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. Oh, hey, we have a Brazilian wandering spider? Wanderer? Oh, you know what? Those must have been what was in the 2 exhibits that we had plopped down. Just to get people to come in here so we could see how the restaurant was going to behave. That had to be what that was about. Alright, send to zoo. And we will put you in there. Alright, so now let's set up your signboard. Good, good. Okay. Now, let's get a looky in here. That light is because I have the flashlight on. Alright, so we're gonna investigate our thing here, and I don't know which way these are turned, so I don't know which one is window 1. Okay, that back one is window 1, so we're gonna close that. But we're gonna put the 3D facade on it. It just dresses it up a little bit. Makes it feel a little more decorated to me. Alright, so that is window 3. We're gonna leave window 3 open. Window 4 we're going to close. Alright, now layout. Because they're not happy with the current layout in here, and, you know, understandable. Understandable. So we will just grab all of these. Because we're in Sandbox, and we can. There we go, that's pretty. Although even if we were in franchise, once I had them all researched, I would have ended up grabbing them anyway. Okay. So, temperature was what, 29? 29 was the highest, I think. So, let's go 27. And the humidity, well, what did we say that was? 50 to 85? So, how about 70? Alright, now we are going to hit play here just for a quick minute. Get them happy. Alright. Okay, so there's that. What's the matter, Zuzu? What's the matter? You look upset. What's wrong? There's a business down the street that's doing like a yard sale type thing today, so I think he sees people down there. Like one of the few times he decides to be guard doggish. Alright, now a couple of our talk points I have music coming out of, but since there's one right there, I'm not gonna put music on the one that's over here. So let's come back to facilities and we will grab our talk point. Okay, I had them pushed back. Couldn't remember. These things are a little fussy with their placement. Like you can't really... They have to be a certain... Like they have to be attached to a path, so they can't deviate too far from it. So you can't really fuss their positioning too much. Alright, I don't have any seating for this one. Okay, we're gonna need a donation bin that we can just duplicate. So I think maybe we're gonna slide this stuff over just a skosh. So we can get this a little bit closer here. Right? Yeah, we had them just kind of sitting in there. Alright, we'll grab another benchy guy. And can I duplicate our tree friend here? Like, I think we can. Alright, so there's that. Alright, you're still on your animal selection. Scenery talk point on that one is 100%. Good, good. Your scenery rating is at 100%. Wonderful. We haven't even really done much with you yet. Okay. It's tough with these because there's not many exhibit animal signs. Most of them are the species stuff. So, just makes things a little bit trickier when dealing with that. So you kind of don't have an exact species to kind of stick up above it. So kind of have to improvise a bit. Alright, so I decided to just kind of go with the archway guys there. What's your building scenery, I wonder? I'm curious. 55%. That's kinda funny considering there's really not a whole lot going on back there, but interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I've got a trash can here. Probably gonna need another trash can here. Okay, I've got one there. I mean, they feel kind of far apart, but at the same time, at this moment, I don't have any foodstuffs back here. So I don't know where they would have the trash unless they brought it with them. So we're gonna kind of need some room to work with here for our trail stop sign. So how about there maybe? Messing with the heights on these because I have such a hard time steadying my hand to get them back to about where they should be. My voice is just cracking all over the place today. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright, now this we want to be just a little bit more careful, because it'll end up running into the exhibit, right? So let me see if I can tell if it's... Alright, I don't see it poking through. Looks good enough, and then we will drag this one over to here. So I did leave us a good amount of room because we have to put our trail stop sign here, and he's a big boy. So I mean, I know the other one was like on that side, but I think this one we're gonna have to put on this side. Just for space, really. Alright. Let's see here. You are a tough guy to get lined up here, aren't you? We are concerned because the husband's computer's been crashing. And we think it's his graphics card. And we don't have the money to replace it, even if we could find one. So, we may have a problem. I think I might have an old one, but I don't know if it'll run this stuff. I don't know. So, we're gonna try a few things in a little while. When he gets back from the store. He had to take my mom. Alright, alright. to get some decorations up here. Okay. So let's see what we got. This is some kind of spider. Not sure what we quite have as far as decorations are gonna go in here for the spiders. I know we have that one sign that we put up on the main entrance. But that's kind of like a, oh, solid color type situation. So, I mean, while we can recolor it, wasn't sure what all we had to work with. Alright, so what's under props here? So themed props. Let's see what we got here. This just kind of looks like doodads. What's that supposed to be? A reindeer neck. Kinda look like a hot dog. Okay. Let us see. I'm not feeling any of those. General props. Meh. And decals are just kind of like the mossy stuff. And things like that, which don't seem to want to attach to these walls. I don't know why. It's kind of strange. Because usually the other like build walls, they're right there. Like bloop. This one though. Is being all sorts of fussy pants. You're like not even touching. For some reason it just doesn't like the European stone wall. Not really sure why. Don't know if it's because I have these on a slight angle. I mean, who knows? Could be. That's pretty good. No. Let's see here. I mean, we could put the mossy stuff on here. Make it look a little grungy, maybe. A little bit of a realistic hit there. Alright. Now, I guess. Let's see. Wall signs. Alright, what do we have for our wall signs? Looking for some kind of spider. Because I think they just have a generic spider. I don't think it's completely by species. So there's that one. It's just a general spider sign. We might just end up... We might not put anything on there. Like sign-wise. Because nobody else really has a specific species sign. I mean, they've got their little education plaque. So it might look odd if the spiders are the only ones that have that. It's interesting. Okay. So, let's see here. Alright. Get these guys put into here. Alright, sometimes I have to make sure that these actually are in fact touching. Because it looks like they are, and then I'll finish and I'll step back and it's like, oh wait, no. No, you are not touching. Buddy, what is the matter? Did Daddy come home? You don't need to be all fussy. I promise. It's okay. So he's probably gonna bork a little bit when the husband walks in. So, not a whole lot I can do about that. He is a doggo, so adjust your volume accordingly for the next few minutes. Because, yeah, husband is in fact home. So if you have earbuds on, just proceed with caution. Don't know if I need to go and lift anything for him though out of the car. Well, we can probably get it when I'm done here. I would think. Alright, let's rotate you just a little bit. Alright. Now, guess we can grab this guy. Yeah, he might not bork, but we'll see. Just wanted to give the warning in case he does. Sometimes he's good about it. Other times, not so much. Like, he was all full of sass when I woke up. Don't know what his problem was. But, oh, he was giving me the business. So much business was being handled by him today. Dads will be settled in a minute, okay? Yeah, hi. You gotta wait a minute. Dad's is still bringing stuff in. Alright, puppers? Alrighty. Oh, we're in the other exhibit. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Getting that kinda put into place there, and let's rotate that just a skosh. And then we'll kinda do something similar with this one. Alright. Okay. Oh, kinda sorta work there. Alright. I feel like we need another bushy thing or something back here, so let's go into nature. I think we had tropical ticked off before. So let's see what we've got to pick from here. So we have a banana palm, but I mean it's leafy, but I don't know if it's really what I'm necessarily looking for. I mean, a foxtail palm might be nice. Do we have... I don't know if foxtail's gonna be tall enough, though. Oh, we can kind of get a taller one in there, can't we? Kind of, sort of. Oh, I don't want you that high. I wanted you pulled back a little bit. That's what I wanted. Alright, so I mean... Oh, that works. At least I kind of think it does. Got some shade. This keeper's just like, wow. I'm so happy. Don't worry, you're gonna have a lot more to do pretty soon. Okay. We have to get our trail stop sign put in, so blueprints. My blueprints. Alright. So let's see here. About getting this situated. Alright, that needs to have that kind of in the ground there. Alright, that's not bad. Maybe a little bit more of an angle there. should be okay. Do I need to get anything out of the car for you?
Nope. Good.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, the whapping noise is the dog in the background.
Yes. Because he needs to whap. Alright, so we need to... Which trail stop is this again? I keep losing track. 1, 2... Alright, that is 4. This is 3. Alright, so this is going to be trail stop 3. Alright, so there's that. We did go with the white text, right? Yeah, okay. So now we need to go back into construction and signs. Because for some reason it wouldn't let me grab the eyeball when I was trying to make this blueprint. For some reason it was like, no. It did not want me to grab it to add it to that. Alright, and then we need to go into art shapes. And we need to grab our 3. And we need to change the color of that. I think it was our dark green. I think that was the color. Yeah? What color is this? Or was it this one? No, I think it was that one. I think we're okay. I mean, they kind of look a little different. Maybe? No, it could just be the lighting. Because we haven't done a lighting pass through here. Like, not like spotlights and stuff. We will, eventually. Once we get to that point. But we're not there yet. Alright, so not sure if I'm completely happy with that angle. It's alright. We're not gonna fuss that too hard, even though I really want to. Okay, so trail stop 3, trail stop 4. Okay, so that's trail stop 5. Okay, we didn't finish putting this facade on trail stop 5. So I thought we had. Apparently we didn't. That's okay. So let's see. What roof style do you need to be? I think you need to be like this one. Because that one's right next door, so if we're gonna try to hopscotch it. Okay. So let's go into our wall construction. Alright, here we go, the log shop wall front. Alright, so see, if we go like the outside of the box, see how like it's a little box on the ground, that's why I'm saying the outside of the box, it covers the facade of the shell. If we go on the inside of the box, it kind of pokes through. So for this one, we've been doing the outside. Just to keep that a little bit cleaner. A little bit more suited to our purposes. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
I remembered.
Thank you. I wasn't really sure when to expect them, so.
Yep, and also got stuff to make cupcakes.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes you want them, sometimes you don't.
Oh yeah, no, I was just confused. I didn't know if that was my mom making them or
No,
if it was for me.
It was us.
Do we have eggs?
If not, they're cheap enough.
Okay. Alright then, I guess I'm making cupcakes. Okay, so, not right this moment though. Alright, so, I could go for some cupcakes. Let's see here. And get our roof friends here. Alright, so this is the 2-meter roof. Alright. And we need to turn to the side just a little bit. A little bit more just so we can see that this is gonna sit where we want it to. Maybe a little bit more actually. There we go. Just to make sure everybody's sitting where they need to sit. Hopefully that doesn't make this too janky. Because it's certainly good. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna have to do our up and down as well, just to make sure that that's not gonna fight with each other and flicker. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does, so. Alright, this is the 2-meter eave. Alright, we're gonna fix that, don't worry. Don't worry. It's just getting it in place so that we can fuss with it. Alright, and we're gonna split that. Let's see when I come up just a skosh. Okay, and then we're gonna dupe it. We're gonna do the duplicate and move, and not just the duplicate surface move. We're gonna slide that bad boy over. Just a little bit. Alright, are we good? Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're lined up. I mean, you don't have to be perfectly lined up, but... Okay. Now, technically, we probably wouldn't even really need this one on the back side. Because, I mean, I don't think anybody's really gonna see this part. Because we've got the wall a little bit extra janky back here. But, we'll probably make this area like staff accessible stuff for whatever ends up being back this way. Alright, and then we're gonna go with the duplicate thingy again. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, we need to get our... Alright, also we're gonna just do the regular duplicate. That's the normal duplicate guy. These guys I always feel like are floating off the ground for me. I know they're not, but I always feel like they are. Alright, let's see here. That's probably about good enough. Alright, you are not a Titan Beetle. We're gonna go none at the moment.
We may have to break down and start giving them food in a gravity feeder or something, because Little and Ed, I think, are fighting over food. Because Ed came out to the kitchen to eat some food, and she growled at him the entire time he sat there and ate from halfway across the room until I put a food bowl in front of her.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm thinking one of those nights where they ran out of food, they got into a fight over it, and now she hates him.
Well, to be fair, she's always kind of growled and has stood him from the beginning.
She's been a runaway kitten since the beginning, but that might be the only way for us to alleviate it, is to break down and let them have full access to food again. But Ed's lost some weight. I'm willing to bet he might have a little bit better control of himself. I guess we'll find out. But we might have to try it.
I think it's still the fact that there needs to be separate feeders.
Yeah, we will probably have 2 separate feeders going, yes.
Alright. Grumbly ass cats.
Something like that. Okay.
Causing all kinds of trouble. Okay, so we now have the red-kneed tarantula, the Titan Beetle, the leaf bug, and the centipede. Alright, so what do we want to put in here? What do we want to put in here? Alright, let's go back to the animal market. We could grab the Brazilian salmon pink tarantula. We could do that. So wait, we've got, what don't we have? We don't have the Brazilian salmon tarantula. We don't have the Brazilian wandering spider. We don't have the giant burrowing cockroach. We don't have the giant desert hairy scorpion.
Is that thematically appropriate?
I was kind of...
The giant hairy desert scorpion?
I was kind of trying to do, like, insects.
Ah, okay.
And now you made me lose count.
Giant hairy scorpion.
No. I was counting them on my hands, but I didn't know if I had said it and then put my finger up, or...
Can't help you there.
Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, so, it was the Brazilian tarantula, the wandering spider. We don't have the cockroach.
Sorry about the noise.
The desert scorpion, the forest scorpion. We have the leaf bug. We're not doing frogs yet. We don't have the Goliath beetle. And we don't have the Goliath bird eater. So that's 5, 6, 7. There's more insects here than we realized. Someone we didn't consider. What was that, 7? That's 8. We have that one. We don't have that one. So this one's 9. So there's actually 10 insects. If we, I mean, we could not count the desert one. Maybe we didn't count the desert one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could probably stick a 10 here if it came to it. Probably. Because we don't have the Scarab Beetle. I mean, we could try to stick a 10 in there. I mean, it might be possible. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go. Alright, that's the Titan thingy. Let's go. Let's see. Alright, Titan Beetle's done. I guess we'll grab the sacred Scarab Beetle. So that's a female. And oh wait, we didn't look at their Zoopedia. Okay, so data deficient. Oh, population of wild unknown. That would probably be a tough one to know. The sacred Scarab Beetle is a dung beetle native to the coastal dunes and marshes around the Mediterranean Sea, meaning it is found in North Africa, Europe, and the Middle East. The head of the Scarab Beetle is 6 oblong projections. Its front legs have an additional 4, each giving the appearance of an arc of rays on the beetle's front end. The sacred Scarab Beetle is 0.4 inches to... I'm sorry, that can't be right. There's no way.
What?
That has to be an odd conversion, because I had put...
What?
The Scarab Beetle is 0.4 inches to 82.5 feet in length?
What did you do?
I had changed it from metrics to feet and inches.
Okay, sometimes they do have some weird bugs with that.
So yeah, that's
I was gonna say 84-foot beetles would be something that I think we would know about even if we weren't educated.
Yeah.
That's not something that you don't forget.
Yeah, that I think that's a bug, so to speak. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. All right. So, actually, this one's considered desert too. Maybe we don't want this one yet. You know what? We might have had this filtered to tropical before. That might have been what it was. Exhibit. So, Titan Tarantula. I forgot I could filter these. Titan Tarantula. So, bird eater, regular Goliath beetle, our leaf bug, our forest scorpion, our wandering spider. Well, then we're short, I think. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with the scorpion in this one. That's fine. Alright.
No 84-foot beetle?
Not yet.
I wanted my zoo to be a thing of terror and madness.
Let's not. Alright, so we'll grab those two. And we're just gonna hold on to the Scarab one for now, because I'm sure we'll have an exhibit animal area come back up again eventually. Or we could just, you know, sell them back. It's sandbox. It's not like it matters that much. In here. Alright. So you all are gonna come in here. Alright, so I need the Zoopedia. So what the hell was this again? The forest scorpion. So let's look at the forest scorpion then, because we didn't read about them. The giant forest scorpion, or Heterometrus Swammerdamitactanticus, that's a mouthful, is a large species of arachnid that lives in the tropical rainforests of India and Sri Lanka. It's a stout, black-colored animal with thick, chitinous body plates and very large pinchers. It may also have a blue or green sheen to its cuticle. The green forest scorpion pinchers are strong. Oh no, the green forest. The giant forest scorpion's pinchers are strong and capable of catching and crushing prey, whereas its venom is relatively weak, most likely because it relies more on strength of its pinchers than the potency of its sting. Hello, how are you doing? Jeremias, I think is what that is. Hello, how are you? So we need a temperature of between 21 and 30 Celsius and a humidity of 65 to 85. And group size is about 1 to 6, not counting the juveniles. And those are just fun facts that will come up later. Hang on. Let's see. Alright, so, what did I say that temperature was again? 21 to 30, 65 to 85. I have a really bad short-term memory, so, let me do the temperature. Right here, that might be okay. And I think this was maybe about there. Alright, let's hit play just real quick and we'll let that kind of get situated. Alright, that's about good there, and I'll take that up to 25, 26. Alright, that should be good there. Alright, so we'll pause that. You're doing good. And Jeremiah T. Outlaw, just to make it easy for. Okay, thank you. I'm a little dyslexic. Well, I'm not a little dyslexic. I'm pretty dyslexic. So some letters I have a little trouble with when it's hard to find where the separation is sometimes. So, but thank you for that. Thank you. Yes. And I hope your day is going well. We're doing okay here. We're working on our exhibit nature trail. This is a zoo that the husband and I are working on together. It's my turn to build. We're trading off who's building what. Ow. Helps if I don't slam into the desk with my hand. Alright, well, that's window 1. Okay, I'll leave that closed. So he started off building first, and we have a wheel that we set up with random items, random things that you can build in the zoo. So like a restaurant, concessions, shopping, like staff buildings, exhibit animals, habitat animals, that sort of stuff, where we put each one of those on the wheel. And then we spin it when it's our turn to build to see what the wheel's going to tell us. And then we kind of go from there. And if we get some sort of animal, then we have another random wheel that will spin to pick the animal. This last time out, I got... Alright, that's window 4. Okay. I got exhibit animal, but we have exhibit animal with an S in parentheses, so we can do more than one if we want to. So I chose to go with some tropical insects, since the leaf bug that I originally got on the first spin was a tropical insect. So I'm doing a nature trail that's sort of a self-guided tour. I do have a keeper on this one, right? Okay. And we are putting that in here. So this is about how far I've gotten. It takes me a little bit longer to build than it does for the husband, but we're doing quite a bit of detail work in here. So we've got 1, 2, 3 entrances here to come back in, and we've gotten a few exhibits in already. And we've got some education talk points set up as well back in through here. Is there a donation? Yes, okay. Got some donation bins and stuff. This just goes off to staff area. There's a staff training room on the back side of the restaurant back there. And we've got a solar panel tucked in there. And I've got a wind turbine up here that might be a little bit tricky to deal with, but we'll see what happens when we get there. And yes, that's kind of where we're at so far. So yes, when we're all done in here, we will do a bit of a closer walkthrough. We need to set our sign here. What did we put in here again? For scorpion. So there's that. We need... What do we need? We need a talk point. I'm just gonna set that there for right now, because... Oh, that didn't get a donation bucket. I'm like, something's wrong. Something looks like it's missing. That would be our donation bucket. That's what's missing. Alright, so we've got... I guess I've got you kind of put off the path so it's not in the way. Alright, I need to move you. Your scenery rating's only 60%. What? No. Yeah, I know you're not the Beetle. You are that one. Alright. So we still have to deal with this space here. And we will. We're getting there. Alright, now. I know our exhibit buildings are in wood. So it looks good. Love the naturalistic vibe. Thank you. Thank you. We've got the little wood chippy path here. And, husband built the restaurant that's over here. He got restaurant on his first spin. We didn't have anything in the zoo and he got restaurant. We had never played around with the restaurants on our own before, so we didn't know how they worked. So we had to put in just 2 random exhibit blueprint buildings down just to get people to come in so that we could see how they were going to filter in. And I got concessions when I spun. So this is my build here. We did a little park pavilion with a topiary garden and whatnot. We still haven't come back and fussed with the entrance yet. I think if I get something suitable on my next spin, I will probably head up there. And he got spotted hyena on one of his spins as well. So we have a hyena. And now we have some exhibit animals, and we have quite a ways to go. We haven't gotten very far, so it takes me a while to build. I'm a slow builder. Plus, building on live streams a little bit slower anyhow. It's not like video where you can just speed up the fussing and the looking and all that. Alright. So we were using the European rustic stone wall here. So last week when we were throwing ideas out, there we go, words today. I was thinking of doing a water feature back here. How do we want to approach this? We have that archway. Is that the only archway we have for this one? Might be. We could go like that. Maybe. I mean, certainly an option. Where we could kind of do something like that. And I know we have those gaps, the tile showing through. I know that. Let's see here. We could take smooth stone columns, but I don't know. I mean, those could work. Do I need to see if I have that card in my desk drawer?
Card.
The graphics card?
Oh, no.
Okay. Husband's having graphics card issues, which could be a problem.
I already know it was a reseating because when I went and opened it up and had a look, it was half hanging out by one corner.
Oh, how'd that happen?
It vibrated out.
Wow.
That's what graphics cards do.
Really? I didn't think they vibrated that hard.
They can.
Wow.
Hey, do me a favor. Don't roll back.
Why?
Because someone was sick behind your chair.
Really?
Some kitty dropped their food.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Looks like a while ago. It's dry.
Oh, okay.
back when everyone was getting sick.
I mean, it could have been.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, let's see here. Well, that's an interesting. No. Alright, let me. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of. Well, yeah. Alright, so. Yeah, I didn't even notice it. It must have happened overnight. My dexterity has not been very good today, so I've been not moving around very much. Because my back is all sorts of fucked up today. So I did not even notice it, because I didn't really move my chair around all that much. So I guess it's a good thing that I didn't move my chair around, because that would have been a problem. Did you feed Num Nums?
Your mom did.
Okay, so somebody fed them.
Yes.
Okay, we ran out of cat food last night, so. And all of the cats have been pissed to high heaven.
Forewarning, I'm lighting an incense.
Oh, okay, which one?
Oh, the stick.
Okay. The pine or the
stuff that I use in the other room?
The pine. Not the dragon's blood.
No, not the dragon's blood.
That should be fine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Very much. Sorry about the flamingos.
Don't be sorry about the flamingos. They're awesome.
We love the flamingos here.
I am deeply proud of it.
Husband worked on that for me. He'll drop a follow and pop by later. A few things to do. I still want the tour later. Sure, no problem. No problem. We'll probably be going for a little while still. I actually managed to start a little early today, so. No problem at all, and thanks for that follow again. If I'm not still going when you get back, I hope you have a good day. Alright, that needs to get bumped back just a little. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. These are just slightly off of each other. Yeah, the outer walls are slightly off of each other. That's okay, those guys are fighting up there anyhow, so we'll have to fix that. Alright. So we will work on getting that kind of situated. Alright, this piece. Let's see, this should be a little bit more in line here. Or we could. Let's see, how far can I drag you out? Sorry for all the zooming in and out. You kind of have to in this game to see where you're lined up, where you're not lined up. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's kind of make it seem like a little bit of an indent. I'm okay with that. As long as we don't have any gaps going. I'm okay with that. Kind of makes it feel like it's a little more set in. That could work. Alright. And then this guy. So I kind of want to make sure I'm more in line with the top section than anything really. There is a slight angle here. Alright. at least they're not fighting up there, so... Oh, they still are a little bit. The heck? I mean, I guess we didn't do our up and down, too. Try to deal with that. Okay. So that's not terrible. We still have some work to do on it, but... Let's come back into construction. Okay. Alrighty, let's see about getting our walls in place here. Alright, so we're gonna take that up into here to connect with this one. Just because, you know, all this space back behind, I don't really feel like we need those open sight lines through here. It's not really gonna help us very much. Not really. Not for this. So sometimes when you overlap a piece, they'll flicker and fight with each other on the axes. I don't know what the plural word of that is. So sometimes you have to do like a little up and down, side to side movement to get that to stop. Oh, we were way high. And don't be afraid to change your angles of view. Zoom in, zoom out, look all around it. I am by no stretch of the imagination an awesome builder. There's some really awesome Planet Zoo players out there. I've seen a lot of them on YouTube. Geekism is wonderful. So is Lady Designa. And there's a few others. Polly. Really love their stuff. They are leaps and bounds better than I am. Leaps and bounds. But that's okay, because, you know, we're having fun. And that's the important part, right? So... And you gotta play to get practice in. That's the only way you're gonna get used to the controls and get better at playing. Alright, and looks like we have to squeeze in one more plank here. So this one, we're definitely gonna have to fuss with the access issue here. So that way they're not fighting terribly. Alright, now this water feature that I was talking about. Oh, that's still being fussy. Sometimes you don't see it still fussing. So you go to zoom back out just a little bit. Alright, are you gonna behave now? Looks like it. Okay. how do we want to do this water feature? Hi, Zuzu. What's up? Zuzu Doggo says hello. How do we want to do this? So let's look at, is it under nature? No. What's it under? Construction. Alright. Water. I kind of wish they had a bar of water. I mean, they have like these, but these are effing ginormous. Like, that's a lot to stick into here. I mean, I would love if we could, like, do something like that, but the water's gonna not run right, so... I mean, this one's tinier. Kind of. It would, definitely have to sit, like, back a ways. Oh, and now Momo's gonna start. We have our own zoo here at the house. Dogs and cats galore. Did he get up to come grr at you? The location of the grr changed.
Oh, what was that? What are you grrring at? What?
I'm just grrring at everything.
What? Are you seriously? Daddy had some crackers and now you need a goodie?
Yes, Daddy ate.
Really?
Yes, I've told you this.
You guys are dicks.
We're not allowed to eat in this house anymore without giving them something. That's how this works. Momo hurt himself several months ago, and I think back in September-ish, and he hasn't quite been himself since he compressed a disc in his back when he took a misstep. And he's only sort of recently started behaving like he used to, which we are quite happy for. So I don't know if I want to, like, do something like this. Or if we want to do... I think this would be the least heavy on my computer. If we go with something like this. I know it'd probably look a little better if we, you know, do the little sprayers and everything and tuck them in everywhere, but I gotta get this piece of equipment to last a while still, so. Alright, we need to do something with this bottom area too, so let's come back into walls. I mean, hi Zuzu. I don't have anything, bud. I promise. Do I need to take him? Yeah, well, I've had to take him before in the middle. So do we want to go with this, or do we want to go just with rocks? I mean, that's kind of a question here. what do we got for nature here? What do we have? I think I was using the temperate rocks back in through here, actually. Because some of them just looked a little better. Alright, so let's take that off. You know what? No, let's go temperate and tropical. And see what our options look like. There are just mossy. They kind of blend in. So I mean, we could kind of go this maybe. Not really the shape I'm looking for though. That's a big guy. Some of this stuff is just so big. That's a little too big. I mean, this is kind of small, but I mean, that could work. How far? Alright. Wasn't sure how far off the ground we were. Alright, we could, in theory, flip this. Which one is that? That's that one. So if I take you over to here. We could, in theory, slide you along the path edge. Perhaps. Question is, are you too high? I mean, that would be what? About knee height, maybe? Can I grab you? Can I pick you up? Okay, so that would be about knee height. Who needs an archer when you have an actual guest that you can move, or a worker you can maneuver around? So here's the thing. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to go like little rocks? Let's get that one out of there. I'm not feeling that one. I mean, we could always... That's a big guy. I mean, we should probably start with, be seeing about getting this kind of covered up and hidden in here. Probably should work on that first. Alright, how far? Okay, we're pretty far in the ground there. Alright, that kinda covers most of the craziness back there. So what is this one? This one is... What do we have selected? Okay, this one. This is Temperate Rock 10. I'm trying to find a color that kind of goes with this wall behind us. I mean, most of the moss is facing... Oh, it's on the top. I don't hate that. But let's see. Alright, what about... Okay, Taiga actually kind of fits that rock wall a little bit better, I think. So let me slide you over here. Alright, now we do have the flashlight on to help with this madness so we can see, because it's a little dark over here. Alright, so how close are we back here? Not at all. Not at all. Interesting. So that would probably need 2. Alright, so what was that? That was Taiga Rock 10. Taiga Rock 7. Ooh, that's a big guy. We could just go with Taiga Rock 7. Just kind of tuck him into there. And let's see. Taiga Rock 15. How big are you? Let's see. Let's play with our rock placement here. We could grab you. guy. 13's pretty big too. So we can go with another number 5. Maybe spin him around a little bit. What if I give you a bit more of a rounder edge here? Alright, so that's not terrible. Okay, so we'll cancel that placement. Let's see. So we were on Taiga. What's our... We've got some dynamic mossy stuff. They're not the same rock colors, so... I mean, not every rock is the same color, but... I think it might look kind of silly. If they're too far off of each other. Alright, how far into that are we? We're a little bit far. Okay. And we could, in theory, come up just a little bit more. Alright. So we got that. That's a huge guy. Another big guy. I guess, where's Tiger Rock 5 again? Oh no, that's a different one. Oh, it was 15. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Let's spin this guy maybe a little bit. Kind of sit him down in there. Whoa! Why are you floating? What is happening? Okay. I'm not done with you yet, though, ma'am. I kind of need you to stay over here, though. Thanks. At least you can move these guys, so you can try to get the height figured out. Unlike, in Planet Coaster. A lot of people used the little animatronic archer to try to figure out scale. The staff room is too far away. I'll be worn out by the time I get there. Oh, well, you're not really doing anything anyway, so just saying. Terrain. I'm always ooh, that's huge. I'm always terrible with the terrain tools, so this is probably not gonna do shit. But that's too big. Oh, okay. Easy there. Easy. Probably because that was really close to a path in there. Oh, there we go. Well, that one went down a little bit more, but why is this one... There we go. Really? That one spot? What is about that one spot? That's interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Obstructed. Obstructed. So that was rough water. Oh. Use natural color. I didn't think they had, put the... I didn't think they'd put the custom colors in yet. Wow. Alright then. That's kind of crazy. We'll go with natural color. Alright. So that was calm. What's the difference between the calm and the rough water here? So if we remove that, this is rough water. Oh, well, hang on, let's... Far back can we... That's as far back as we can take it. Oh, no, not the pathway. I don't know why this is being stubborn. But I guess that's just gonna be that way, so... Oh, that is too big. 13 still feels a little big. 14 though. We do something with 14. If I can hit the right key. Maybe we can... make 14 look like it's supposed to. Be part of whatever the heck is going on back here. Alright. Cancel it. Let's see, how big? You're big. Let's see what we can do with you, my friend. Perhaps we can do a little maneuvering. With you. Try to make it look like you sort of belong in here. Kinda, sorta. I mean, we still have this sticking up too, so we might have to figure out something with that. But, you know, we'll see. So there's a message on the Twish, can't talk today, Twish. There's a message on the Twitch dashboard that they are going to be removing the channel views from our analytics, because it supposedly doesn't give an accurate view of your channel or some such ness. Oh, that, okay. I didn't think that I had hit accept on that placement, but alright, I guess we did. That kinda works, I guess. That was what? What was that one? Maybe we can stick this guy here. I would rather they at least count the view bots as actual viewers, because then I wouldn't have to keep going in and removing them and wasting my time with that, but I guess that's not likely to happen. So since we've got this water here, and I saw water cleanliness, I think we might have to put in a water filter. Back on the staff area over here, it would seem. So I can't forget to do that. So I don't know, I think that's interesting. As to why now they're deciding that that doesn't work, unless it's because of the view bots, I don't know. Don't know, friends. You okay?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the crashes.
Oh, it's still crashing?
Apparently it's a thing.
Oh.
Like a known thing.
Oh. Well, that's funny that it's a known thing and you're just now having it. He's getting them while trying to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright, so we got that. This still feels a little... weird in here. Let's see. Can I... kinda. What? I mean, that kind of makes that weird gap go away. Alright, now. Let's see, we need to come up into plants. And we're gonna grab tropical. Let's see if I can get you maneuvered in here with like brute force or something to make you look right. Just have tree roots growing out of the rocks. Sure, why not? Why not? Turn you a little bit. Alright, I think maybe we could rotate you a little bit more. No. There. Possibly. I can... Alright, now you look like you are a little too far forward. That could be okay. Let's see here. You're kind of a little guy. Anyone to hurt themselves, though. Alright, let me see if I can just get you to sit somewhere for a second so we can figure your placement out. okay with you kind of pointing off into the water there. That's fine. Let's see if I can get you to do what I want you to, which is going to take a little bit of extra fussing, it would seem. Kind of have you sitting up back here. So that was that one. That's a much smaller one. Alright, and maybe we can spin you a little bit. Alright, now for our plants. Water hyacinthia. Oh, that's what we put over there. It was supposed to be a... Oh well. Let's see. Blue lotus. There's a bit of a tight space in here. You all are supposed to be floating on the water surface. Alright, well there's that. Probably bring you over in here as well. Wow, that's a loud vehicle. We live on the main road in our town, for those that are new here. Loud, obnoxious vehicles happen a fair bit. So that's the Bengal bamboo. Fountain bamboo. That seems appropriate. Oh, that is encroaching on or into the habitat exhibit. Can't have that. But that can sit there. And let's see if we can maneuver this guy around a little bit. I mean, that chunk of rock is kind of sticking through there, but that's okay. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's see. We have a giant rhubarb. Giant rhubarb is giant. That lives up to its name. Got our bird nest ferns. Yes, let's get a couple of these guys tucked on up in here. I think that would probably help this area a little bit. There amongst our rock friends. And maybe one more right in here. Alright, now let's see. Are you a little obnoxiously big for back in here? Probably. But this version's not quite as bushy. As I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. I could go with that one. That one's a little bit smaller. Probably a little bit easier to handle. Alright. Got a splash of color going with that one. And we do have some orchid friends that we could tuck around in here. Just don't want anybody stepping on them, because that wouldn't be fun. And maybe we'll do tuck you maybe back into here. Alright. I'm thinking we need a bench here. Where's our benches? So let's duplicate that. Where were we putting? Okay, we were putting them just off the path. Alright, so there's that. Should probably... Oh really, you're gonna be fussed about that, huh? How do I want to handle you? I mean, I guess I could just kind of stick you over here. I suppose. Okay. There's that sort of section-y guy. We're gonna need to put our sign on here. Facilities. And that's the small sign. Let's bring you up into here. Might have to adjust your angle just a little bit. Alright. And try to get you lined up about there. Alright, that's fine there. Yeah, so what do I want to do about our lighting? Because we need some lamp posts, and I don't know if I want to do one back here. Probably definitely one up here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to move our trash can though. Yeah, let's move you for the time being. Just temporarily. So it's weird, right? Because our path's on a curve. So what looked like was lined up with each other over there, it kind of wasn't. All right, now. Oh, we're in an exhibit. Okay. We still have to finish fussing with the backside of the bathroom. We do need to put in our water filter though. That's why I'm saying this whole area's back here is probably just going to become staff stuff. just to make life a bit easier. Like, I don't know if the staff would even really use like a back pathway to get into the exhibit areas. Like, I don't necessarily think they would. They'll just choose the path of least resistance, but we do need to put in our water treatment because the other water treatment is way over yonder. So the water treatment for our waterfalls. So we're probably gonna have to go somewhere around in here. Okay. Alright. So let's see here. I just wanna kinda get this guy sort of in place. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves. I mean, it's only for show, it's not linked to any animal exhibit per se. So it might be fine. Yeah, so that should hit the other one. I'm sorry, what do you mean not powered? Are you kidding me? Okay. I'll fix you. I'll fix you then, because you know what? We'll just move you. That's fine if that's how you want to be. I'll fix your dumbass. Alright, oh, you're powered now, buddy. Find them. Brat. Okay. How far out is your negative circle, actually? Okay, you should be fine. You shouldn't be too much of an issue for us back here. Alright, and we're gonna just clean up the backside of our bathroom building here. Alright, so we'll slap those guys on there. actually. Alright, so that'll work there. Now the question is, how do we want to handle the roof of this thing? Do we want to... Do we want to make it like a wood thingy, or do we want to leave it like stones? Do we want to put some rocks up there? I'm kind of thinking that we go... I don't know if there is a flat roof version of this one. There is. Kind of thinking we just do that, because pitched is gonna look funny back here. It just is. So I think we'll maybe go with that. We've got 2 lights out here, but what else do we have? So what was this? This was the Asian light, because I don't know, the stone just looked like it fit. I don't know if we have that option here though. Doesn't look like we do. So we can either grab another one of these pillars and just kind of plop it right there. We could take 2 of these back further. We could just grab something like that. I mean, it would probably be okay, but it also looks a little out of place. I mean, this does have the wood tones on it. Which way is up on this thing? Does it not matter? Might not. Alright, this might need to get a little bit of a slight adjustment on it. I'm not sold on this. It looks wrong. I mean, that don't look much better, but I mean, granted, it's upside down, but it doesn't look much better. Yes, we are definitely upside down. Interesting. That's definitely not gonna go. I mean, nope, wrong key. I mean, that looks a little better. I feel like this is just gonna definitely be like way out of place. Just not happy with any of those with this particular area. So if we kind of tuck you right to our little divot, actually. We did kind of inadvertently make a space for you, I guess. Accidentally. Alright, I think we have to... Alright. So I mean that kind of works back there. We've got our little water feature. I was thinking of framing this out with the water on either side. These are all sorts of... These are all sorts of fussing with each other. Who else was fussing back here? It looked like two of yous were, or was it? Yeah, you guys. Sometimes I just need an extra revisit. Alright, that seems to have stopped that. Okay. So, we've put in two new top points, I think, so let's come into the zoo panel. Alright. Animals. Alright, we still only have two of those. Okay, you can we quick trade you? Okay, so we really only need two of those. The rest of these guys can be scampered off here. Alright, all of these turtles. Looks like we can release all of them to the wild. These two we can quick trade. Okay, just making sure that we don't have a ginormous amount of turtle happening here, or animal happening here. Alright, work zones. Oh, okay, we've missed a few of these. Alright, Or did I have 2 people? Was this all one educator that I had? Okay. So there's that. Alright, let's come back into here. I don't think we've named all of these. That's the centipede. So you're scheduled for March. You're scheduled for, say, May. You. Alright, what are you? You are. This is just for my knowledge. I know it's a tarantula, I'm just doing that. So March, May, June, they have to have like a month between the talks to get to them or something, so July. So that makes this one September. We'll do you as November. Alright, what are you again? You are the Really? You were the Titan Beetle? Well, what the hell are you? You're a Titan Beetle too. No, no. You're supposed to be. This is what I get for duplicating talk points. You're supposed to be, Forest Gorp. Okay. You are the Titan Beetle. You're the red tarantula doodle. And you are the centipede. Alright. Yeah, we might have to add a second educator in over here, because they're gonna get mad about not having any time in between their talk points. Their talks. They're gonna be like, I'm working non-stop, I don't get to take a break. But they are gonna do like wandering talks soon, so that's right. We'll probably add in a new educator over here, and give them the second half. All right, now. This guy, let's go back into construction. And we'll get our facades in. I'm sorry that water feature took such a good amount of fussing. What are you doing? You're being weird. sometimes I get into like selecting a building without realizing it, so then I drop the ball down thinking it's going to select the building and line it up, and it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Alright, so this back here is going to be a staff area, so I don't know if we have room to stick a staff building in this part. Actually, we kinda do. Alright, we'll think about that for a minute. Alright, just because we can. Don't know if it'll work out that way. Alright, I think we're gonna put this one's sign facing this way. But let's finish our roof first, that's right. Alright, so, pitched, like the triangle-y one. This one's gonna be the diagonally one, so where are we at? This one? Alright, and we need our friends here. Are we two or are we supposed to be one? Oh no, we're supposed to be one. Okay. There we go. Oh, nope. Undo. Or were we okay? No, we were okay. Alright. I thought it did something else. Apparently. It did not. Alright, so this is the one where we have to be a little extra with the fixing of the things and stuff, because it's being fussy with the outer shell. So, roofs. We want pitched, and we want the Arctic roof. That's a 2, 1. Oh, what's it doing over there? Okay, so we will do that. And this is kind of like the other stuff where we have to be a little fussy. Just kind of getting everybody to line up and cooperate. So we're going to duplicate that. Yes, I know, that's flickering. We'll take care of that in just a second. Okay, that should, in theory, deal with that flicker. Now, this thing in the front. I do want to adjust you just a little bit. Is everything okay?
Uh-huh.
That sounded like you were getting...
No, your mother was just asking me questions. And I surprised her by saying what's cooking while she was cooking. So,
oh.
yeah.
trims. Alright, now here's the thing. Did we go with the one... Was it the 1 EV or was it the 2 EV? 2 EV's kind of sharp. I'm thinking maybe it was 1. Hi, Zuzu. Again, buddy, I don't have any food still. I'm sorry. I know it's terrible. He gets terribly fussed when I'm streaming, 'cause he's not getting the attention non-stop. Especially when my mom is making dinner, or making her dinner. And he thinks that I should have something. Buddy, stop.
Zuzu, go lay down.
So then he tries to, like, climb into my lap, almost. Okay. I was seeing that a little different here. No, 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 no. Alright. And I don't mind him being in my lap, but it's hard to play Planet Zoo with him doing so. This is a two-handed game for me. And the sad part is that Russell and I had these guys to the point where they weren't begging us for food when we ate. And then my dad moved in. And that kind of went out the window. We kept telling him not to give them anything until he finished his food. It's like, I didn't say you couldn't share, providing it's on the safe doggy list, but at least do me a favor and wait till you're done eating before doing so. And yeah, that didn't end up happening. So then it got to the point where both of them were being extra fussy while we were eating. And now it's to the point where my mom's making them something entirely, and I'm like, stop. Because then they're looking for something entirely from me. Because we had started, like, doing rice and stuff when, Momo was pretty messed up with his back problem. Why are you being weird? Like, you shouldn't be being weird. Or is it the wall that's being weird? Like, it shouldn't be. We've gone over this a couple of times. Just wants to be fussy, I guess. Okay. Well, this section's gonna be probably fairly covered anyhow. Hey, Taco! Yes, it's Planet Zoo Day. And we also have the Planet Zoo live streams archived on the YouTube channel too. Got a couple different plus and off stream build that haven't posted a new video recently on, but I am still working on it. I just haven't had time. I have been so damn busy. And I probably won't have time to work on a new build for Flamingo Falls, which is my sandbox YouTube project. Probably for like another month. Because I have to get caught up on max level write-ups for bless you. Bless you. For wild challenges. Because we weren't doing write-ups for a little while because the trackers were down, so we weren't considering any of those runs that happened while the trackers were down as verified. So I now have to get caught up on all of that. I've gotten a couple done. Not as many as I would like to have gotten done so far. I am waiting on someone's information at the moment, so I kind of can't proceed yet. And there is going to be a podcast this weekend for Wild Challenges. It's going to be 7 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. On their Twitch channel. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I had this hanging over. And I'm going to be on this weekend along with Fair. And Lead is doing a X-Pac speculation show. This one's just being fussy all over the place with that access. So we need to that guy in there. But yes, the YouTube channel is NiseyBGN. Same as here. For anyone that misses a live stream, most of the live streams are archived over there. Not all of them, but most of them do get archived on the YouTube channel. Alright. Now let's go back into blueprints. Alright. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of editing on this one. We have to move our flag to the other side there. We have to change the number of the trail stop. Alright, so is that a good angle? I'm not sure. too harsh of an angle. This has to get set a little bit though. Alright, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Flag right there. Because the flag is going to get moved to the other side. Alright, that looks fairly decent. Alright, now. We need to move you, yes we do. Alright. So yes, there will be no live stream tomorrow, which is why I'm dark on Saturdays, because I do help out Lita with the Wild Challenges podcast. Sometimes I'm on the show, sometimes it's just me modding during the show, and then after the show I have a bunch of stuff I have to do for her involving the show, so Saturdays are just kind of centered on the podcast. But I also have a random wheel zoo that I'm working on my own. That's a solo playthrough. We just got started on that. I think we're only maybe 2 to 3 episodes in on that. I think it's 2 episodes in on that. That's also up on the YouTube channel. Everything's on its own playlist. So. And for some reason, when I made this sign, it would not let me add the eyeball to the blueprint. So I have to go back in and add that. Okay, so, trail stops. Alright, we've got trail stop 1 and 2. That one's trail stop 3. This one's trail stop 4. This one's trail stop 5. So this is going to be trail stop 6. Alrighty. And that means we need to change our number out. On our sign. This is just the sticker letters, the little decal guys. They work pretty well for some things. Alright. Trail stop 6. Okay, where's our last lantern? Okay, we've got lanterns here. I feel like we need a lantern here. And then slide this guy over here. I was concerned with how long my builds were taking, since they were taking a couple of weeks to do, and the husband can like bang his out in like one session. But he hasn't been feeling Planet Zoo lately. So, I'm okay with taking a little bit more time.
Yeah, I'll spin the wheel when you're done with your thing.
Well, I hope we can get the wetlands pack soon. Like, it doesn't come out till the 12th, but I hope we'll be able to get it soon after that. Although I don't know if the random animal thingy, I don't know how long that's going to take to update.
Well, if we have to, we can make our own.
Alright, I'm going to dupe that. And we'll put you there. And probably need, we're gonna need another trash can here. It's been a hot minute since we've had one. We tried to put one in over here and it just wasn't. So alright, let's come back into nature. Let's see, were these rocks tropical? Oh no, they were temperate. Okay. We went with temperate on them. You know, we might as well grab Taiga too, because the Taiga ones, they do match that wall a bit better. Ooh, that's a big guy. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm okay with this poking through the backside of this wall. Because this is, staff area back in here. Got our staff building. I might try to squeeze in. This is a food hut. I might try to squeeze in a staff building. Like a staff rest building in here. I don't know if I'll be able to with the negative circle, but, I'll see about that when we get around to working on that area. Alright, so got that one there. Let's see. Those are a different color than those mossy rocks, aren't they? Well, that should be okay. It's just what around the waterfall, I felt like it was going to be a little more weird because we had so much rock color going on there, but all right, now take those off of there. Kapok tree. Wow. Yeah, those guys were big when we were in Key West. Wow. You're huge. All of you is just huge. Wow. Like, he's so big, I can't get the entirety of him in the shot. Like, that is crazy. Well, he definitely provides some shade. I guess we're just gonna have to have you sunk that far down in there, my friend, because Things and stuff. Wow. I mean, look how big he is. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go with that. Eventually, we'll have to cover this back section up with rock, I guess. Alright, let's see. What else we got in here? Giant rhubarb is definitely giant. And stick some more bamboo in there. Got some plumeria. We can go plumeria. What size? Now that's a pretty good fit for that space there. See, they look different. I mean, we could just stick the whole large one in there, but like the yellow on that one looks a lot stronger. I guess because the flowers are smaller, I don't know. Alright, so we got that, we got this. Oh, we can stick some birds of paradise in here. We haven't done any of those. Oh no, this isn't bird of paradise, this is lobster claw. Interesting. Well, you're a little much for there, I think. Let's try you over here. You still feel a little much, but you're gonna interfere with the being in the way of the trash can. You're a big guy. Those are our fig trees, the things that have all the vines that we've been using. Swiss cheese plant. Where did you come from? Okay. So let's fuss with you for a minute. Yes, we can get you in there. Oh, the tree fern. That's what I was thinking of before, not the foxtail palm. I was thinking of the tree fern. They look similar. Not really, but in my brain they look similar. I know they look nothing alike, Nisey. Yeah, well. We might stick that tamarind tree over there. obnoxiously large flower. Don't know if we can make you look like you belong over here. But maybe. Maybe. I mean, it is kind of an obscene plant, but it's planted. Alright, so trail stop 6. Exhibit trading. So not the marketplace. And we're gonna reset. So we have to go to the Zoopedia. We want exhibit animals. Tropical exhibit animals. Alright, we've got the giant forest spider. We've got the giant Malaysian leaf insect. We're kind of just looking for like the buggy things, so we're not doing frogs or snakes right now. We don't have the Goliath. We don't have the Goliath beetle or the Goliath bird eater. We have that one. We have the centipede. We are also missing the Brazilian salmon pink tarantula and the Brazilian wandering spider. I know that's spelled correctly, but it really doesn't. Like, I want to say wandering, but it's just my brain. We have the Titan beetle. We have that one. Okay, so I think stop 5 was, or was it stop 3? Whoever was over here was also a tarantula, so I mean, we could do that. It doesn't look very pink to me. Brazilian salmon pink tarantula. The Brazilian salmon pink tarantula, or Lacidora parahybana, totally butchered the shit out of that, is a large species of spider exclusively endemic to the Atlantic forest area of East Brazil. They are black in color with pink or red hairs on their legs and abdomen. When looked at as a whole, the males are slightly larger than females, with a leg span that can reach 28 centimeters, but females are heavier with a larger abdomen. Males also often have brighter coloration than females. Okay. So they like it to be 23 to 29 degrees Celsius and humidity of 50 to 84%. Group size 1 to 6, excluding juveniles. All right. So one and 2. Oh, we have to do the thing, right? Why did that sound like somebody riding a lawnmower at high speed past the house? That was fucking nuts. Although, we have seen some things here, so I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. these two are going to head to here. And we have the little red notification because this is not to their liking. Understandably. Alright. So. Let's figure out what window numbers are which. I tend to close the non-used windows and slap the 3D facades on them. Alright, so that's window 3. Window 4 is that one. I don't know, it just kind of dresses it up a little bit more for me. Layouts, sandbox, so we're gonna give them everything that their little hearts could desire to crawl around on and have fun with. Okay, I think it was between something and 29, so let's try 26. And humidity is a little high. I think it said 85 was max. Let's see how you like 75. So we're gonna hit play just real quick. So try to bring those in line. Okay, and we're happy about that. Good, good. And you should have a keeper already. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. What are your thoughts, sir? In your wild pants here. Stripes and polka dots. There's a fashion statement. This place has great scenery. The Mexican red-kneed tarantula looks happy. I am definitely going to need an umbrella. Oh, that's the kid. Okay, what's the... They couldn't be in better shape. Those are some mighty happy-looking leafed insects. Alright, so they're mad about the umbrellas because I don't have an information center in yet. So that seems to be what that's about. That. We're gonna end up putting one in out by the park entrance eventually. Come on. You're just gonna be fussy, aren't you? Alright, that's fine. We have ways of dealing with you if you're gonna be fussy. Alright. And, well, it's still a little crooked. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but... Are you... Yes, you are in the ground. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell if the exhibit education panels are floating off the ground or if they are touching. Alright, you are going to be the pink tarantula. Good. Alright, we're going to need a talk point. Oh, actually, let's grab the donation bucket first. And we'll just dupe that because I kind of colored these guys to fit over here. Kind of go with our little nature trail. And duplicate this guy here. And the talk points are kind of funny with how they let you place them. They have to be either directly on the path or they can be just off of it, but like I can't like X them to change their angles. So that's a little slightly frustrating. This is gonna be that one. Why is your scenery rating only 83%? What? You are pink. Spider. Are you happy now because I changed your name? No, you're still at 83%. Well, why? Oh, probably because we got that going on back there. You should be at 100. Yeah. Alright. Now, before I forget, okay. Your workload is... How is your workload low, my friend? You must not have caught up with the other things I want you doing yet. Alright, we're gonna hire another educator. Alright, let's see. Who was it that we just hired? Who are you? Jared. Okay, Jared. Oh, Jared. Oh, wait. That's the keeper's one. Staff talk. Okay. So... So question, husband. Since I don't normally fuss with the work zones that much. If you have like 10 talk points in a work zone and you have multiple keepers, do you just keep assigning talk points to that work zone and they'll figure it out themselves, or do you have to assign it to a specific keeper or a keeper, a specific talker?
You don't have to assign a specific talker, I don't think.
Okay.
I could be wrong though. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while.
Okay. But like between the two of them, they should figure it out.
Between the two of them, they should figure out a schedule.
Okay.
As long as they can.
Okay. Just to try to give them a break in between. So if someone's tired, then they'll go take their break and the other one will probably do it. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see if they get pissy about it. Alright, we're gonna edit this work zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one... I think this one's December. It's like you have to have like a month between the talk points or talkie talks for people, for the talkers to get to their next destination or something, Russell was telling me. If you have multiples in the same work zone, that might work differently. But, we'll figure it out. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's come into construction and back into our wall decorations. And we'll see what we've got going on here. I kind of like this one. Let's go with this one for the moment. sure that we're actually touching the building. Because sometimes I'm not. It happens. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to grab your arrow. Not necessarily completely place you yet. You guys are being fussy there. That should take care of that. And we'll duplicate you, and we'll... Oh, nope, 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 cancel. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. And we'll grab your green circle. That's what I actually wanted to grab. And see about keeping you from flickering here. As much as we can. Alright, and we will spin you one more time. About getting you in place here. So will you behave like that? What's up?
Oh, nothing. Your mother needed me to check and see if her TV dinner was done. It was not. It was very much not. I'm glad she checked.
She never times anything. Was it still frozen?
No, but it wasn't. The internal temperature is only in the 140s. It's supposed to be in the 160s.
I don't know how she and my dad haven't gotten food poisoning yet.
I have no idea myself, to be honest.
Okay, so we got some of that going. There was another sort of like flowery thing I had seen. This one. I mean, I know this is a different, like, build set. I think this is, like, from the Indian theme, but it still kind of works here. Do we want to... Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll do a row of these up top. Maybe 3. Alright, and what is this? Oh, that's just a blank panel. Alright, let's see. What else we could stick in here? I know I used these on one of the other ones, but that's okay. Totally fine with that. And we'll get that one tucked into there. What's your scenery rating at? 88? What? What's this exhibit's rating at? The exhibit's at 100. That's fine. Because we still have to put in our wall over here, so. Back to construction. Alright, again we're using the European rustic stone wall. That's from the European pack. That is from a DLC. where is my corner going to light up? Alright. So one of the YouTubers I watch, they usually do live streams on Friday and Tuesday. And this week, they did one on Tuesday, they did one on Wednesday, and they did one on Thursday. And I'm like, are you not doing the one on Friday? Like, what is happening? You've completely changed all of the things up. So, my concept of time this week is completely thrown off. It also doesn't help when you go to bed at like stupid o'clock, so. Because the day has already changed over by the time you go to bed. So you're kind of going to bed and getting up on the same day. Kind of like if you were working overnights. Kind of. I suppose it would depend on what time your shift would start. Okay, yeah, see, that helped a bit. Alright, okay. Let's grab that. And we're gonna duplicate that to over here. And, I mean, we could stick that up that high, but that seems good enough. It's good enough for me. And I'm just gonna do that. Now I'm doing this just to kind of dress up the staff in and out section to back in here. I was gonna try to just, you know, I was thinking about doing a solid door or a solid piece of wall, but then I thought it would look kind of funny. And I was like, well, we could do a solid wall and like a tiny door for them to come in and out of, but I don't know. It just felt like it would be weird in this area with these big ass stone walls. To have this little tiny door for them to be coming in and out of. Alright, so give me this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust your angle a little bit, because, you know, curves. And all that shit. Alright, I actually don't have you touching that at all. You are touching the front of the pathway, just a touch. Oh, that's probably good. Alright, but I don't know, this wall just feels better back here. I know when I was originally talking about walling it off, a couple of people were like, you're gonna wall it off. Like, what? But I think it sort of makes it into its own little area like this. And it allows us to be a little bit more with our scenery and stuff, so. Alright, we need a the benches. When peoples get tired, they like to see the benches. Although, we could do an education panel there. We could. We probably should. Because our education rating is terrible. Let's take a look. Alright, media devices. Conservation Education Board. Well then. I mean, this will be near our staff entrance, so people will probably be like, oh, staff facilities, but I actually think it's kind of neat to see the staff facilities sometimes. These guests don't seem to think so, because we still have quite a hi Zuzu. Zuzu's back, guys. Everybody say hi to Zuzu. Still have quite a ways to go back here. Do we want to do 2, or should we just do the 1? Oh, I think we'll just do the 1 right here, and then we'll put that tamarind tree as well. So let's see. What do we want to go? Amphibian crisis, bee population decline, deforestation, ecotourism, climate change, land sharing versus land sparing, poaching and the exotic pet trade, population fragmentation, repair of the ozone, traditional medicine. How about we go with deforestation on this one? That sounds like a plan. And then see if I can find that tamarind tree. Where are you? The sausage tree. That sausage tree is scary. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little concerning. Oh, and it ties in with the color on our board. Alright, are we clipping anything that's gonna be a problem? I mean, we're kind of touching the roof there, but I don't think it's that big of a problem. Alright, I'm okay with that. Now you, I think we're gonna slide you just a smidge to there, and maybe bring you up just a little bit. Okay. That works for me. Alright, now let's come back into nature. Maybe we can get like a small tree back in here. Bengal bamboo. I mean, we could probably get another fountain bamboo back in there. Or we could go with like a... No, I want something bushy. So... Where are you? You're here somewhere. Custard apple. There you are. Keep passing you. I don't want to do the small one. Yeah, we'll do the small gun. The small guy. Alright. So do have to make sure that we're not completely encroaching into the side of the exhibit here. Because that could be a thing. Alright. I think that's alright. Okay. Alright. It's coming together. Slowly, but it's coming together. Alright. We should probably grab our rocks. Alright, these were Taiga. We need to cover up the backside of this thing with. I mean, it is just the staff side, but we probably should do a little something something with it. Oh, it's a big guy. That's a little guy. That's a little guy. Alright. Kinda have to make sure we don't go too far. Through the wall here, because that could be a slight problem. But that should be okay there, and let's see about adjusting you. Alright. Are we busting through here too badly? No. Good. Alright, so there's that, and this is just, you know, dressing this area up just a touch. So at least that way it kinda hides what we had to do back here to put this in. So this was just one of the waterfall bases that are, which rock is this? Hello? Which one? Oh, that one. Because I wasn't sure that my system could handle all of the waterfall jets, so we kind of just grabbed one of the base setups with it. One of the waterfall shells. And just kind of slid that in place. So that's it's under special effects. And underwater it was this guy. So speaking of, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do a second one over here just to kind of frame out excuse me, to frame out the bathroom. I was originally thinking maybe we would, but I don't know, would that be too much? It might be too much. We could put an information booth in back here. That would be possible. Sorry, I had to change how I was sitting, because angry back is angry. So we could we can get out of the tamarind tree. We could possibly put an information booth over here. I would probably be okay with that. Because then, you know, people can do like their little adoption stuff, get their umbrellas that they're so upsetted over. I mean, we could make it work. More than likely. We can just kind of have it sit back a little bit. Alright, so if we're walking on the path, actually we can slide you back a little bit further. I feel like if we take you to like there. I know that's gonna flicker a little, and I'm sorry, there's not a whole lot I can do to stop that. Alright, so we'll probably stone this one too. Just to kind of keep the wooden facades for the exhibits back here. So let's see about getting that into place. And technically we wouldn't have to do this on, well, I mean, for guest purposes, we probably wouldn't have to necessarily do this on all sides, but because I mean the wall's gonna be there, but at least it'll clean up the staff side of things a bit. My shift key tends to stick sometimes. My poor shift key. I am surprised it has not forsaken me yet. Alright, so same thing with this. We'll probably end up doing a flat roof just to kind of make it look like it's just, you know, something annexed into the wall, more or less. Well, that one looks different. Why are you being fussy? Like the other one wasn't sitting up high. But you're just gonna be fussy, aren't you? Well, okay, maybe it was sitting up high. A little bit. Alright. I can feel the husband groaning. You're still not done over there? No. No, I'm not. I'm still not done. Because I keep changing my mind and adding shit. Alright. So, let's see about getting this guy lined up. I was originally thinking of doing that second waterfall, but I think since so many people are being bitchy about the info center, I think that's what we'll do here. Dang, I'm still gonna have to. Yep, we're still gonna have to add another minor section there. Or we get like a rock pillar and cover it that way. Which, I mean, we could, but yeah, this is gonna fight. Like, that pattern's gonna be really angry. So what if we grab this guy and we just kind of tuck you in the gappy gap. We don't have a bigger one, do we? Not really. That's a small guy. I mean, that's a huge guy. So we do have to make sure we're not sticking through the wall of the shop either. Because that could be a minor problem. So if we take that, and maybe, no, I don't like the way that looks. What if we do a little something something? Like that, and then that kind of ties in the rock work that we have going on over here. I mean, it still looks a little weird, but I think that's okay. We'll flesh it out with some more bamboo-y things. It'll be good. There's a bushier one than that. I think this guy's a bit more robust. Yes, we'll go with robust. We don't want that to catch on fire, so although we could pretend that there's like little blast shields around them. Let's take Taiga off here. Alright, trees, trees, trees. The Brazilian nut tree is huge. Coastal mangrove. This thing. We thought the other thing was big. Like, my god. And it's a little smaller, but coconut palm. There's our foxtail palm. We could do a second tamarin. They do have a shorter guy. What did we end up with? We must have picked this one. Ah, I can't see! Okay. That's a little big. So what one did we go with? Did we go with the 120, or did we go with the... We must have had the 100. Alright, so... Alright, can we come forward on this just a little bit? I mean, we probably could come forward a lot, but... Alright, if we do you this way... I like the color that we're getting back here. I mean, we probably could technically just pull you up off of there. We still feel a little empty back here though, so we need something. Unless we stick another one of these obscene guys, but... Stop trying to do that. Let's see. We could do... this, maybe. Just to kind of fill out this section here. It seems a little empty. And then we could... these guys around in here. Just to kind of get a little bit of color down into here. Alright. Oh, this tree. I like it, but it's becoming a problem. So, let's see. Trash can? We should probably have you. Let's see, where in relation to this path can I put you? I mean, part of me wants you to go there, but it would probably look silly. Okay, so if we put you there, we frame you out, right? With the other lampy guy, because we're gonna end up framing this pathway. He looks so crooked now, doesn't he? Alright. Because of the path being on a curve. Alright. So we'll get you as tucked in here as we can. Probably no matter what angle I set this to, it's gonna look off. Because things and stuff. What's this building's scenery rating? 69%? What? Well, we'll be taking care of that shortly. What's your scenery rating? Because you're going to be a problem. You're at 5%. Well, that won't do. Alright. So, let's go back into here. Oh geez, it's almost 7. Alright, actually, we're going to pause there. Didn't realize we had been going for quite so long. It's very easy to lose time in this game. Like, obnoxiously easy. So, didn't realize it was quite that late. We'll finish putting the signs and stuff over here when we get there. But, yeah, so this is how we're looking so far. Things and stuff. And there's some people walking through here. Don't know where they're heading. Would be interesting to see where they're going. Dude's getting ready for his talk, apparently. Oh, are we going to the information booth? We are. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Are you actually going to buy anything, though? Oh, they're doing something. Don't know what. But they're doing something. Maybe they all bought umbrellas. What did you just buy? Too expensive. What? Too expensive. But the animals. Audio guide. Okay, well. You'll spend $20 on a hat, but an audio guide is too much. Yeah, like you'll throw stuff there, but you all are silly. Alright. Oh, you're getting ready to give your talk too. Oh no, the leaf bugs had children. Uh-oh. Pause. Pause! DEFCON pause. Let's see. Animals. How many children do the leaf bugs have? Oh my word! Oh, oh no. Oh my. Are you? And you? And you? And you. Can I release all of you? Alright, what's that put us at? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that's a lot of bugs. Alright. So, yeah, this is where we're at so far. So we've gotten trail stops 1 through. It's 2. That's 3. That's 4. I'm thinking maybe we should change these to 3 and then put 4 over here, but that's fine. Gotten trail stops 1 through 6 all put in. We've got trail stop 7, 8, and 9 still to go, and we have to finish fleshing out our information booth. Weren't they just there? We've got our bathroom kind of tucked into our wall back there to kind of make it feel like it's part of a cave or something. We put in our water filter for the water feature here. And we also put in a conservation board to try to help with our education rating. So yeah, we're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. That's the key part. And we're having fun while we're doing it too. And that's also important. So we're getting there. It's going to be at least 1 more week on this build. Sorry, husband. He don't care.
No, it's okay.
He's fine with it. He goes, it's 1 week. I don't have to do nothing. But yeah, so if anybody missed the beginning of this stream, in a day or 2, it will be up on the YouTube channel, NiseyBGN, same as here. Tomorrow there won't be a live stream. We will be doing... What are we doing tomorrow? We are going to be on the Wild Challenges podcast with Fair and Lita. We're doing the next speculation show. And all that. Let's see, who do we want to go visit today? Oh, they're doing Stardew Valley. Let's go see them. I don't think we've popped into this person's stream before. We may have, and I just don't remember. So their name is Gala Vibes. Hopefully I can talk in theirs. Something funny happened when we were trying to verify my account. The husband had verified his, and we only have the 1 cell phone. Someone we tried to verify mine again so that I could talk in chats. It was like, oh no, there's an error, and I'm like, oh fuck. So I don't know what happened there. We haven't had time to try to figure it out yet. So we will go see this person doing Stardew. Don't forget to follow in all of the places. It's pretty much NiseyBGN in all of the things. doesn't. Helps if I put the channel in. So, yeah, you guys have a great weekend. I will see you on Sunday for art. And until next time, have a good one.